last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Listen. Uh-huh. Out.
The young province no longer needs the Han. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they're no better than beasts. Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
What fools leaving their stronghold defenseless! Attack now, without hesitation! And open... End this here! Sir, turn the table! Rebels are heading for our main camp!
They took the bait. We will turn back and attack them from behind. On the advance.
There we go.
Or don't you all? Should we not defend the camp?
Jiang Wen,
The enemy officer
bait.
has been defeated.
It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy would attack from such a treacherous path.
This territory.
And where the devil is Stone Glow?
We must continue to defend the key areas. Bring up the rear. Attack!
Don't let up the attack just yet. Secure the remaining bases.
Chun shall fight by Lord Han Sui's side. Won't let those Han dogs set foot past this point.
Hey, you lot are pretty tough. Works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had.
Well, someone dove headfirst into the fray. They have my thanks.
So someone went to aid the camp. They should worry more for their own neck.
This appears to be as far as we go. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This isn't over.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. And open.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
You're here to help me? That's great.
Easy.
See it.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turn. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them!
Take off! Are you kidding me? The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are now in control of this area.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expedition's advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Damn that dumb
The enemy officer is defeated.
Decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all. He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends, without compunction, he truly is a beast.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Words cannot describe your ability.
Turn the table.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. See it. An open. Take that. Bear witness to my power. Turn the table.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt here. Let us wait and see what transpires.
Let's go.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
I see it. Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power. Take this.
situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. An opening. An opening. I see it. An opening. Let's get serious. Time to act. An opening. Oh my! I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
Halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
Show them your age! You must attack now! Give it your all!
The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those Han dogs!
All units, charge! Got this. Let's get serious. Send here!
Now you're a tough one. All the more reason to knock you down the side.
An open.
Send here! Send here! Send here!
An open. Turn the table.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been
you didn't
defeated.
think you stood a chance against me.
Are you kidding me? You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Come, have at you! Take this. Take this! Fight! Bear witness to my power. I've been waiting for this. I see it. Help it go. All my might. Bear witness to my power. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this. I will break you. All my might. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Get down. Looking rough. I've got to be quicker. Now. Take this. Turn the tables. Take this. We fight you. Succeed, not without you. Now. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat. This is not where we are to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm beginning to get a sense of what you're all about. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Chung tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. A kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... This conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
Let's go. Yeah.
Take this!
Turn the tables. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Let's go!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Tables turn. Take this. Is that it? I see. Now. Whoa. Tables turn. Now. Take this. Take this. Now. I'll go down.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Is that it? Take.
Remnants of the Yellow Togans could be hiding out anywhere. It keeps me up at night.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I see. Take it. Turn the tables.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
As long as all this fighting keeps going on.
It's nothing but battles and up.
Excuse me. Might I have a moment? Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror.
I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child. Yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are. So that is why. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you could spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
I actually have some sympathy for Cao Cao.
Things are about to go wrong here.
Indeed.
Let's go.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Take this. Take this. Taste destruction. Now. Take this. Tables turn. Now. Taste destruction. Turn the tables. No matter how you slice it.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? All my might. Favorable storm, to say the least.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now.
officer has been defeated.
We are now in control of this area.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants?
Indeed.
I actually have some sympathy for Cao Cao, what with the way he died.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
Don't be a stranger.
Who will be the next to cause it?
Oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. As usual, things are not as they should be. Capital affairs being what they are, the attendants and the consort clan alike are throwing their weight around to stir up trouble. The consort clan is, to put it simply, the Emperor's extended family. Well, I say family, but they aren't descendants of the throne. They're relatives of the Empress.
By the way, did you know that the current Empress was born to commoners? And her brother, Lord He Jin, is now the Grand General. It really makes you wonder where life might take you.
They are eunuchs who serve the people in the highest echelons of society. It's an esteemed profession, but... well, I wouldn't want to do it.
Once you become a eunuch, you can't really go back to living the way you were before.
Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant. He's an inspiration to us all.
Let's begin. Onward to battle! We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance!
won't survive without someone. Help! Please help us!
We lack the strength to protect the village.
Take this! The enemy may be numerous, but they are disorganized. Face them head on and break
The
their
enemy
formation
officer
apart.
has been defeated.
Thanks to your aid, the villagers can return to their peaceful lives.
Having a fancy title like Grand General doesn't mean he can stop us. I'll give him a thrashing. Start the advance.
This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the
The
government.
enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
Vile bandits. It is high time someone of rank took your place. Now, government scum, out of our way.
So many of them. We might need some reinforcements.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Cannot hold out for much longer.
I see harshest thing I may seem right now. I will not accept defeat. Now, I refuse to accept an inferior
The
position.
enemy officer.
Let us fight in a
has been
manner that
defeated.
we may be proud of.
All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy
Seems
officer
Yuanshu's
has been
reinforcements are
defeated.
late. Perhaps they have encountered resistance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good work. This area should be secure now. We shall advance as well. Let's march!
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
Comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training!
Here's the resistance is futile. Take this! Turn the tables. Take this!
With all my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
Leave the
defeated.
rest up to you.
There we go!
Tables turned.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Losing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight! There we go! Turn the tables! Send them here! I've been waiting for this. Gotcha! I see the momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity. All my might.
believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer
The enemy
has been defeated.
wiped out. And I will send my army forward.
All my might. We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Let's go.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
This appears to be as far as we go. No! How are we supposed to survive now?
Tables
Words cannot describe your
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You ought to quit charging in. Hold out for much longer. Situation. Take this. There's no use fighting here. Fall back. You could have done this. Turn the table. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've proved I'm a true warrior. This territory is ours.
Now our only concern is their main force. All troops, attack!
Looking rough. Let's go. Officer has been defeated. Time to act.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of battle. Guess you want to die. All my might. Looking rough. Turn the table. That. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Run in looking for fame. How thoughtless! Gotcha! Get that! Looks like we made it. Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemy reinforcements. We must stop them from bolstering their numbers. Take out their stronghold. Now. Time to act. Tables down. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
This territory is out. The enemy officer
No use.
has been defeated.
We can't defend this place any longer.
The enemy's stronghold has been taken. Good work! That should cut them off from their reinforcements.
Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Cannot describe your ability. Fight!
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's no point in risking our lives here. All my might. Looking rough. All my might. Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn! We were too complacent. Allowed them to get the upper hand.
Servants of the Han, well done! The bandits never had a chance.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord He-Jin, but do you really think letting them go is the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here.
Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
Take this!
Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks, Zluan. You don't need to be so modest. I've heard that you hardly took any credit for assisting countless officers during the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time? The attackers from before aren't the only ones after our heads. The attendants have sent assassins as well. I don't believe that they can defeat Diao Chan, but the burden is too much for her to bear alone. You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh, good. You're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator, so he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor. They have power since they look after him on a daily basis.
Advance! Get close to me, now! Begin advancing! Take this! Take this! Take this! All my might!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Prepare for pain! Take it with all my might! Prepare for pain! An opening! Prepare for pain! Easy. Hunter attack! Tables. Take this! Take this! I'm an alpha! Hunter attack! All my might! Good eye!
The enemy...
Officer,
Damn it! Has been defeated.
let's go!
I won't forget this.
Now! Time to act! Take this! All my might!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Time to act!
Take this!
Take this! Prepare for pain! All my might! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student and a loyal servant. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go. But he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. Is that so? Then I will not inquire further. In this world, some things are best forgotten.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away.
Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I hear Grand General He Jin.
Remnants of the Yellow Turbans could be hiding out.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much info? Things are about to go wrong here. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourselves. See it all.
I see it.
Take this.
Tables.
All my might.
I see it.
Cao Cao.
Take this.
All my might.
Take that.
Cao Cao.
Take this.
Take this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
must hurry to Luoyang at once. I'm counting on you two for safe passage.
Now! Hold it right there! Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives! All my might! Pitiful situation.
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who have been stirring up trouble as of late?
Let's go. Damn. Tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
Time to meet your maker.
An assassin sent by the 10 attendants, it would seem. Here, let us dispatch him quickly.
Take this! Take this! Can't believe it!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act! Take this! Turn the table! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes! Take this!
The enemy officer
Well done.
has been defeated.
Come, let us continue onward. During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting. Let's try this. I see you.
Take that! Time to act! Take this!
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
Having such powerful allies
The enemy officer
fills me with
has
confidence.
been defeated.
I see it! Tables down. Looking rough. Time to act. With all my might. Counter attack.
enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it. Time to act.
The enemy officer
Killed all the assassins,
has been
have you?
defeated.
I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead. Let's try this.
Not allowed you to pass. Take this!
What a brute. I've seen you neither in my life on this very spot.
I shelter father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
Take this! I see it. All my might. Time to act. I've been waiting for this.
You're done for.
Take this.
Stand back, father. I shall protect
The enemy
you,
officer
even if it costs
has been
me my
defeated.
life.
Loose. Now.
Archers on the cliffs? How impressively meticulous of them.
There we go. Table set. Let's go. Let's go. Now, get this here. Take this. Time to act. I see it.
The arrows have
The enemy
stopped.
officer has been
Goodness,
defeated.
I am certainly glad to have an ally like that.
The enemy officer has been
We
defeated.
have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, father. We should find a place for you to rest.
Let's go.
This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Let's go.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy cock. Time to pay you back for before.
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this deal. We'll knock them down a bit, and take them for all they've got.
Turn the tables back. Can't believe this, devil.
The enemy officer here has been defeated.
This fortress is already falling into their filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap. These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand. This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate.
Well, what do we have here? Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city.
Turn the table. Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Su Li. Keep your peace, bandits.
Believe this. The enemy officer.
No one said the government forces were coming.
There is no more way at the end of the tunnel. Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over, you hear?
Here you are. Is that you? You must be destiny.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
The might of the Emperor does not even seem to hold a candle to him. Interesting. Very interesting.
Such great strength. Hold back for now. Take this.
Tables.
I'm here to help. Finish.
Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. But you two did quite well for yourselves.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dongzhou.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dongzhou.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
Indeed, we all feel the same way. Lord Wang Yun beat us to the punch. If we had had you with us, things would have been a lot easier. That's for sure.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough. You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight. Please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? After the Emperor passed away, a new one ascended the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line, made it safely into the hands of the new Emperor. But it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually wield the power that the seal represents. The central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10 Attendants. Lord Jin has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the 10 Attendants and restore order in the Imperial Court. But to me, all those gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands. I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war. There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please don't trouble yourself worrying about me. Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord Jin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night and sweet dreams.
I heard the traders in the Imperial...
Why are they called the 10 Attendants? They seem more like pigs feeding at the trough to me.
Right.
The traitor.
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hojin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hejin has been summoned to the palace by imperial decree. Please, make haste to the imperial court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Lord Hejin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No. Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hejin's name.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
How could these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops! Protect the Emperor! All my might!
The enemy officer
Inform the
has
palace
been defeated.
garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms and destroy the intruders!
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side, and yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
Let's go.
It is as he said. Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. Oh, the traitors have made it this far. Your Majesty, this way.
Take that!
The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
Let's go!
castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on then. Lead the way. Take that.
Let's go.
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General Ha Jin. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well.
See, you murdered Lord Hooch. To your brother. No better than
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Need you be so impassioned? It matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's try this.
Hunt down the traitor, He Miao! His heinous acts must not go unpunished!
I was too slow.
These are all priceless treasures! Quick! Take them away before the thieves get to them!
Just what I'd expect from the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred. There must be a secret passage. Find it.
The enemy officer
They must not
has
sully
been
the
defeated.
Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
Let's go.
So, they've already made this far? I suppose I'm left with no choice. This fog. This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
Treasure!
Having such powerful allies fills me with confidence.
Is this the end? How disappointing.
Where did you come from? Surely you aren't able to use sorcery as well.
Let's get serious. See, the garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this how I'm supposed to die?
Feel ashamed.
How could
What
this?
happened was inevitable. Archers, shoot!
Don't let them get any closer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You wretches! Curse you!
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I should have been quicker.
You should be honored.
Let's go.
Got you!
Time to attack. Rough. Time to act.
You have amazing talent. Now, don't let it go to waste.
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them.
Time to attack.
Take this. Draws here.
Another victim has fallen before me!
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Ziluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Ziluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhuo's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? You really are as kind as you are strong. Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
Hmm? It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Cao Cao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Well, you're one to talk. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
That Dongzhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
Well, I did not think I would hear your name here. An impressive display, as always. I'd like to recognize your achievements yet again. So, have you seen the state of the capital? No one can deny it at this point. The Han Dynasty is rotting from the inside. Do you understand what I must do now? Indeed. And I see that you too have learned how to utilize your own power. Decaying or not, the Han Dynasty has a long history. And the power and authority it has accumulated will not prove easy to seize. And that is why I shall devour them completely. Will my actions lead to a world thriving on war, or one of chaos ruled by death? It's difficult to say. If something isn't done, however, the rot is sure to steadily spread. I refuse to accept that. What's more, I've obtained the power necessary to change that. So, how about it? Would you be interested in serving me? Even without your consent, I have ways of making use of you. Still, it's precisely because of that attitude that you have value. You shall be a wind that traverses Liang province, submitting to no one and making the presence of the strong known. That wind carries with it the life I desire. It has been a true pleasure. Go now, move through the land, under your own freedom.
Ah. Sit. Relax. No need to be shy. Now, about your splendid display on the battlefield. I've had my eye on you for a while now. You were most impressive in the recent battle against those bandits. Of course. It is the duty of a leader to watch over those who follow. As I said, I've been following your career with interest. And when someone such as me takes notice, well, let's just say you should be striving to be more than just a common soldier. You have excellent battle instincts, work well with comrades, and, plainly put, look as if you belong on the battlefield. I'd like to hear how you acquired these skills. You don't remember? Do you expect me to believe that? But then, you are not lying, are you? Very well, I shall ask no more. I remain curious, but I am content to let your results speak for themselves. So, what say you? Will you join the UN clan? You could go a long way with us. Ah, yes, I remember. A little bird told me that you dine at the table of Lord Wang Yun. I have extended a most gracious invitation, but please, there's no need to feel any guilt for turning me down. It is merely my duty as a noble clansman to extend a hand of support to those who show great potential. I am sure that as long as you flourish on the battlefield, we will meet again. So, no hard feelings. I wish you good health and prosperity.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
Right.
Who will be the next to cause such damage?
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
I actually have some sympathy for Cao Cao.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
The Emperor really has passed away.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? As glad as I am to hear that. Are you sure you don't want to know what it is first? I could ask you to give me your heart, or to perform any number of daunting tasks. What would you do then? The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right, let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much...
I am glad that you've come.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't...
Turn the table. Take this. There we go. Tables all my might. There we go. Turn the table. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try.
Tables down.
go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm most grateful.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man.
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow...
Do you mind?
We're protected by the Han court here.
Time to act.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Take this! Take this! Send you here! Turn the tables! Tables straight! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my
Take this! Time to act. All my might. Time to act. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the table. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
I'm most grateful. Yes.
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
They say that... That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man.
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be? My name is Xun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation, if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Xun Yo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace, I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wan Yun.
We're protected by the Han Court.
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. I am nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I just happen to know a few things that I probably shouldn't. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan. just as you do now. Dio Chen has told me as much. That is why I cannot be sure if there is a connection. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Cao Zu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao Chun begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Diao Chun's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Dio Chen back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chunliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo. And I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end. Even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where's Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. Since we fought the 10 attendants, if I remember correctly. Now that I think about it, all this mess with Dong Zhuo began there. I intend to finish what I have started. That is why I made a suggestion to Lord Wang Yun. about the assassination of Dong Zhuo. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaochen is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon. I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Zuluan! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
I'm falling back. Liu Bei, take care of this.
Zhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you do to escape it.
That's Liu Bei. Ferocious men. Skills are legendary. The enemy officer has been defeated by. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Here we go!
That is good.
The sanctioned assassins remain! Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
We've already reached the west wing of Guardians. We must proceed from the east.
There we go, ahead!
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Dun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
There we go! Open it! There we go!
Take this. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
There they are! Attack! You needn't take them alive! You must be confident if you're attempting to cut straight through us. Perhaps you are worthy of facing me!
Get this here!
What are you thinking? Charging right at them.
Get this here!
Let's end this. Did I?
Take that!
If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. Must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Liu Bei. ferocious men whose skills are legendary. Must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Take that! Tell them the two assassins remain! Close the gate! Don't let them get away! Take that! There we go! An opening!
We've already reached the west wing and garden. We must proceed from the east.
Been defeated. Now advance!
You will aim to regroup with Shah Hodun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
Take that! An opening! Now! Take this! There we go!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
You hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The real traitor here's Dong Zhuo.
All my might, you dithering about! Onwards!
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dong Zhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side. We may also have a use for those who are imprisoned, disobeying our results.
An opening! The curtain draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
An opening.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's so much treasure. Should have taken the Brunswick's east, right? Who are you? Thieves?
Take that!
Let's finish this quickly.
An opening!
All my might. The enemy officer. Been defeated. Come, we must hurry. Wasn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy.
Let's go!
Although we have made it out of the palace, we are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. It may prove of use to us.
Let's go!
So you are the assassins! I won't let you get away!
Then what is going on? It's so loud.
Here! Take that!
Let's the enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight!
That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
What's going on?
The assassins! Take that! Open it!
Can't believe it. You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. Let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
Let's go. Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
Distract the enemy. Understood. You were Lord Wang Yun's guest. If you are here, I take it he decided to have Dong Zhuo killed.
We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields! Block their path! Archer! Shoot! Stop them!
Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard.
So you took advantage of the chaos to escape. In resisting Dong Zhuo, you would have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you. The Han loyalists have escaped. We should do our best to help them.
Still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them! Prepare for battle!
I doubt the assassins will come this way. I don't want to be accused of being lazy. Better get moving too.
Oh, my might! Good eye!
Damn the enemy officer!
Our efforts
has been
weren't
defeated.
enough.
I may not be able to make it through this.
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This appears to be as far as we go. Take that!
Enough.
The enemy officer
I'll have to take care
has
of
been
this
defeated.
myself.
Let's go. I'm falling backward. I must leave the rest to you.
Did I not say that it's useless to struggle? Prepare to meet your doom.
We have no choice but to hold firm and believe that help will come. One man alone cannot withstand Liu Bei's power. We must work together. Looking rough.
All my might! Go on.
The resistance is futile.
Got you! Time to act. This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough.
I leave the rest up to you.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Cao Cao. I will clear us a path. Follow me. The enemy officer has been defeated.
As fast as you can, my lords!
That was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There's still much to be done.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilwan. Come, this way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dongjuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Zilwan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief. Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Not just anyone could have found a way through under those circumstances. You've got a keen eye, that's for sure. So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongjuo. Even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day. Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run! Go, Zilwan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What, you have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang Kuang, governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Lord Wang Kuang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dong Zhuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dong Zhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
You can count on it. Lord Yuan Shao, I've no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone finds support indeed. Dong Zhuo is all but done.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
As long as all this fighting keeps going on, I'll never be able to work the fields in peace.
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Now, take this. Easy. Quicker than that. Now, take this. You're done for. All my might. Now. Concentrate. Let's end this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Now. Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans? Let's go. Take that. Looking rough. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Yeah. Take this. Pitiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, let's go. Take that.
this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. After all, I did not change allegiance out of honor or the goodness of my heart. My wisdom would be better used under Lord Cao Cao than Dong Zhuo. It is as simple as that.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognized from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
She stayed in Changsha. The princess wanted to come, but she chose to hold the fort with her brother.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Dong Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem. I thought you'd get it. After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. Good. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Liu Bei.
What a coincidence. Great timing, though. I finally have some time to talk, so join me for a bit. Well, Cao Cao is once again absorbed in his poetry. I thought it'd be best to not disturb him. He's a genius at that too, but unfortunately for me, he is constantly requesting that I read the classic of poetry. I guess people are naturally suited for different things. What about you? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Cao Cao is in the process of gathering support from noble families across the land. We need troops and supplies, along with open supply routes. It seems he wants to be prepared for our future endeavors. Yet, as our army grows, my work becomes ever more complicated. Damn you, Cao Cao. Always making my life more difficult. It truly is. But it can't be helped if he needs my help. Maybe I would start enjoying it a bit more, if you were with us. Looking back at the battle against Dongzhuo, I'm still amazed at how calm you were under those circumstances. I'm extremely keen to have you join us. You could be one of our officers, you know. Is that so? You're more cautious than I thought. Even I don't fully understand how Cao Cao thinks. Nonetheless, I have faith in him as a person. The path he walks is bound to lead somewhere interesting, don't you think? I've been talking too much. The poet's latest composition will be finished by now. He likes me to be there for the first recitation. I must return. Don't worry. This is my treat. Take your time.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy.
Let's begin. Listen.
Right.
Over here!
No. No.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
The lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards!
Push! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first! There we go! Some sort of joke. A minor official like that would dare advance before a member of the UN family. With all my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now we can get behind
this territory is ours.
Let's go.
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
This appears to be as far as we go. We're evenly matched. Now, I'll show them what we're made of.
What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come? Now, bear witness to my power.
Take pride in your valor.
All my might! Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Now, leave them to our allies and push on! Start the advance!
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. We speak more of our allies than our enemies.
Beautiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are now in control here. Now keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't let them take all the glory. Follow them.
Start the advance.
Looking rough.
Infested. The enemy officer
shall return as a defeated by strategy.
But superb fighting, an important quality you want to gain the trust of all.
As long as I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall. Have at you.
Too strong.
Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier.
Take them out! Here we go!
Take that! Impossible! Again! Human! There we go! Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition forces.
Reporting! The enemy officer Huan Xiong is laying waste to our forces!
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But he's just one man.
Take that! Typical of Lord Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack. Get advancing!
Cannot hold out for much longer.
We follow your command. Give us your orders.
We end this here.
All my might.
We managed to pull through. I cannot permit him to endanger my troops like that. That said, there are enemies to be defeated. This is no time for quarrels. This appears to be as far as we come.
The enemy officer
Each of
has
them
been
was
defeated.
desperate to claim glory for themselves, only to be routed. I suppose numbers alone are not enough.
The enemy officer
I will not let him. Come close to the general. Let's go.
I will be his unbreakable shield.
Appears the resistance is futile. We'll have to redouble our efforts.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
Okay, let's go!
Continue to fight without complaint.
Curses. My reign cannot end here. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. Here's the resistance is futile.
Now! Bear witness. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. Well done. Most impressive.
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Reggie, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Now, will someone please notice me? I need help!
My skills were not enough. I must hold
The enemy officer.
Our allies appear to be disorganized. Since we have greater flexibility, we must step up to support them.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Bring him down. Looking rough.
The head is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Yeah.
Saw my predicament, did you? You have my thanks.
I've been waiting for this. Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional.
Got this. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This means we've got... fight on our hands now. Let's go.
This is getting tough. You should call for help.
Yeah.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
These should be sufficient numbers for the frontal assault. We shall attack from another direction.
Take that. Let's get serious. Bear witness. Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Reporting! Dong Zhuo's reinforcements are heading for Sushui Gate! Knowing the enemy is coming makes a big difference. Maybe we can catch them off guard.
Yes, our front has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Sushui Gate. Let's start the advance.
Sushui Gate is extremely well defended. Capture it will take time.
It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. We should first soften their defenses with our catapults. We are stopping you. Make sure you
The enemy officer
at the enemy's
has been defeated.
movements.
It would be impossible to set up an ambush right in front of the enemy. We must take control of the garrison before their reinforcements arrive.
This territory is ours. Preparations are complete. Begin launching the stone.
Wait. We need to assess the situation. We're being pushed back. Fine. Then we shall just rejoin Lord Huashong.
Take that! We're charging in with their guards down. Chen Fei of Yin to make an appearance! An ambush! It's a craven tactic!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Excellent. You did well. How about this? Okay, forward.
Let's go! We're making a stop here. We ain't getting off easy if we charge in there by ourselves.
Very well. Then now's the time for our attack.
I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me, everyone.
We shall go as well.
Come on!
Cut into the enemy's flank.
Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
More enemies!
I have no time for these swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh no! Enemies from this side too? There's nowhere left to run!
I'd like nothing more. Taste pain. Impressive. Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands.
Time to end this.
This is the end for me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Elation pulses through our ranks. Something else. Take pride, for you have failed the great Huashong.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do.
My word, someone defeated Huashong. Such valor deserves high praise indeed.
Well, I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily.
I have crushed this enemy out. We just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
All my might.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm raring to go. Prepare for pain. Bear witness. Prepare for pain. Die.
Send here!
Take this!
Everyone, get ready! Show them our military prowess!
Let's go. Try again. It's over!
You can handle this.
Another victim has fallen before me.
I must fall. But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made it through Se Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation. For instance, perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dong Zhuo.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jin. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught, it's hard to imagine things working out.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by a call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Your bravery has won my heart. May I join you?
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
If I may.
Yes?
Oh, of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what interests you? It is most valuable, but for you I may be able to procure it.
That would be very helpful. I was certain I could count on you, sir. Well then, I shall be back soon. Oh, did you need something? Oh, you overheard me. Well, apparently he used to teach history and military strategy in the capital. We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine, and we just really related well to each other. Just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome, and as you heard, I got a little excited.
But you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there. Oh, really? Then maybe we can talk more about it sometime. I think it's important to be well versed in both warfare and academia. Relying on just one or the other is certain to lead to failure. It's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't always want to be a scholar. My uncle was an unusually generous man, you see. Whenever he had success in battle and earned some money, he would buy texts and send them to me. I would make sure to read everything he sent. That's how I became so interested in reading. But I think I may have taken it too far. I now have difficulty connecting with others. So meeting you here is quite serendipitous. Won't you join me in my studies? By which I mean, you could come to me on occasion, so we could read together. Oh? A slight interest. Now, to fully convince you, it would only be an informal arrangement. Even if we just pick up whatever texts we lay our eyes on and read them carefully, it could prove worthwhile. I recently got my hands on a military treatise, and I also have an unusual collection of poems. Great. So we'll be getting to know each other. In fact, I get the feeling we might end up friends for life.
Is there something I can do? Things are about to go wrong.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Got this. All my might.
Take this.
Sowing
the enemy officer
on the battlefield
has been defeated.
I must stop them myself.
Begin advance!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Looking rough.
What do we have? Mm-hmm.
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
Remnants of the Yellow Turbans could be hiding out anywhere.
Things are about to go wrong.
Well, well. Quite unexpected. Running into you here, of all places. Our fates must truly be linked. You and the great Chen Gong. No, I know so. I've been vying for a thorough discussion with you for some time now. I've actually taken quite an interest in you. You move wherever the wind takes you, without being beholden to one specific lord. You were once part of an organization devoted to restoring peace in the realm. A survivor of the fallen. Is that so? Well, then I'd like to hear about it in detail when you do recall it. Pursuing stability, relying on the abilities of others, living a carefree, unobserved life, slowly growing old. A life where no one learns your name or what you have accomplished, where you just exist until you're no more. Your way of life is totally different, though, and that fascinates me. In this way, I too am a person who hopes to use my abilities to make a name for myself. Meeting Lord Cao Cao was truly excellent, but I don't want to live reliant on the abilities of others. I believe we are not too dissimilar, you and I. Oh, I did not expect you to hold back out of politeness. If you're not convinced, there's no need to force it. On the one hand, there are those who yearn for such a lifestyle. On the other, there are those who naturally throw themselves into it. They seem similar, but are fundamentally different. It is precisely for that reason that I believe we can form deep bonds together. I look forward to deepening this relationship. I hope you feel the same.
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Liu Bei.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hear an irritating welt out there. I shall go silent.
Turn the tables. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
Time to attack. I see you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. You'll see it.
Waiting for this.
You'll see it.
Take this.
Defeat.
The tables turned.
Draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that!
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend.
The enemy officer has been defeated. scoundrel down! Take this, let's end this! Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated. Yeah!
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce...
You have my deepest gratitude. You came at such short notice. Straight to the point, as expected. There's something I wish to ask of you. Now, coming to the matter at hand, I am currently helping with record keeping. I wondered if you might clarify some points about your activities during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Well, that's the first time anyone has asked that. To learn from the past, I suppose. When I first started serving my lord, I was just his record keeper. Desperate to be of more use, I went to my hometown to recruit men. I came back with 1,000 and was appointed their leader. I was very grateful, of course, but I have virtually no experience of serving as an officer. So I endeavored to learn from great officers and the stories of their exploits. That is why helping with the record keeping is an essential task for me. Many were awed by your deeds in that last battle. That is when I was reminded of a certain clan I read about in an old document. And I wondered if you might have some connection to them. Anyway, I want to learn everything about you. I hope that's no bother? Oh, forgive me. I was being impertinent. In any case, I would be happy to record anything you can tell me. We can take it slowly. Starting with that recent battle, let us begin recording our story together.
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
Who will be the next to cause such death?
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god.
Let's begin.
Right. Right.
I see.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gate. Vying for a claim will only backfire. Not repeat the same mistakes we made at Se Shui Gate.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourselves.
Is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend, difficult to assault.
The enemy officer has been
You
defeated.
are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
From the looks of this territory, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
This appears to be as far as we go. Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough!
Take that! I will break you! Easy. Finish us! Anyone refuse me? The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept.
Forward march.
This territory. The enemy officer
Finally,
has been defeated.
We better get our pace back.
Damn.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to turn this around somehow. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Take that! Looking rough. Let's go! Take this! Let's go!
Clouds, they've let the enemy invade our camp? We have a tough battle ahead.
This is... I can't lose like this.
Do not strike me as a commander. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
The mighty Yuan Shao joins you.
Looking rough.
Take this!
Don't get overpowered!
Bring them down.
Bear witness.
I can't die like this. I need to retreat.
The enemy officer.
Pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
I can't die in a place like this.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
That's another enemy pounded into submission. Now, end this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So we're here
The enemy
twiddling our
officer
thumbs, eh?
has been defeated.
Sheesh, this sort of work doesn't suit me.
Let's fight to bring glory to our forces.
right. We should attack now.
Goodness, we're under attack here? Then let us give them a warm welcome. Let's get serious. Looking rough. Let's end it.
Good, the battle's turned in our favor.
Let's push on through to victory!
An opening. I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it all.
We saw this victory before it even happened!
We're joining our allies. Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune.
The enemy officer being with that interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
Reinforcements!
I thank you for your aid. Take this.
The enemy officer
stir up any
has
more
been defeated.
Off you go, Liu Bei.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven.
Very good. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behold, the strength of a true warrior.
It's Liu Bei! We gotta get out of here! Let's go.
He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Hey, over here! Let's go. I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
Everyone, must avoid facing Liu Bei in combat.
No hope of defeating someone like him!
Incredible. Simply incredible.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe one man could do all this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
So this is the might of the famous Liu Bei. Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
Reckless fools. You shall pay with your lives.
The enemy has us on the back foot. We need to find a way out of this. I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
That's enough, Liu Bei.
kill their leader and finish this once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long.
The enemy officer
Time
has
to
been
advance.
defeated.
He must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage him!
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request? Halt your advance here and now! Brother, you are unharmed. Oh, Guan Yu! You come to my aid? Nothing could be more reassuring. Thank you.
Brother! Still alive and kicking, I see.
Well done making it all this way, Cao Cao. Your presence is worth 1,000. No, 10,000 men. We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Liu Bei.
It's the three of us now. Together, our might grows by leaps and bounds.
Right you are. I can feel strength welling up from deep within.
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You brought a halt to Liu Bei's rampage.
This is our chance.
The enemy officer
All at our
has
disposal
been
to
defeated.
finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand? Will someone please notice me? I need help.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Let's go. Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment. It's been something of a comeback. It's what happens from here on that counts.
Time for a show.
Their weakness is my power. Now, there we go. Let's bring glory to our forces. Let's end this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Pulling back for now. Well done. I couldn't do it better myself.
Let's go. We should stop here to assess the situation.
Take that! Take this! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power! Oh! Is that it? Take this! Take this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Our allies will defeat Dong Zhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure. this! Go on! The enemy officer has been defeated. Send me here! Berwick is in my path. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Right. We should attack now.
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dongzhuo, you had best be prepared. All my might. We finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace! You ought to quit charging into the thing. It's dangerous, Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. How pathetic. To have not realized what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions. Khan's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
I see. Take this.
All my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You must fall back. I commend you for lasting this long. That being said, this is as far as you go.
Still has this much strength. Is he truly a mere man? Oh my God!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
Pulling back for now. Their skills are impressive.
I've learned a lot from watching you.
And the law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. There we go. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign. So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay. Follow me! Forward march! All my roots! There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of fate!
This is not working out.
I now serve Lord Dongzhou. And I eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
I
will continue to fight without complaint.
Please, fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you.
Time to end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are safe.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Open and prepare.
Take this. Let's go. Is that all you got? Take this. Try me.
Good eye. Another victim has fallen before me. The likes of you aren't enough to hold me back.
Brother, I'm at my limit.
It's over!
You can handle this.
Another victim has fallen before me.
I must fall back. My allies will have to take it from here.
Succumb to my might! Out of my skin! Take that! You can't meet defiance! I will show you how futile it is! Gotcha!
All my might. Victory is at hand. Keep up the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
To my might!
We end this here.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Take this!
Looking rough. Time to take the offensive. Everyone, prepare with all haste.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
When Shao, here and now, I shall fulfill my duty as leader of the Alliance.
You're their general, are you? Death is imminent. You fool. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Damn that Dong Zhuo. Running away at a time like this to save his own skin. He's not as impressive as I had thought. Luck is on your side. You live for now.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow...
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
Who will be the next to cause such...
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Hulao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it. To restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes. History will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dongzhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. So you too have heard the rumors. Do you wish to know the truth? You might find out if you come with us to Changsha.
Trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian?
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you are leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dongzhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dongzhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao, I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the Coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dongzhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the Coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the Coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dongzhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men. Yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded. Guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain. I heard that the coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. Both my father and I are still safe with Dongzhuo. Dongzhuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongzhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Liu Bei against Dongzhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Liu Bei.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... I see.
The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Zhang Jiao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters. If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... oh, forget it.
Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
Well...
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed.
I just saw a man.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure the city is safe.
Stop stealing already. The reward doesn't... Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to the Yangtze. It's so convenient.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back?
Stop stealing already. The reward doesn't merit it.
Lord Handong is a regular at my shop. I heard there's another big conflict over
Lord
who...
Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
if I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay, I might just walk away.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here, but...
They say Deng Zhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder if he was important.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever. After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.